PD3. 901 Parsons Street in the rest area with a semi blocking traffic. 1900.
Hey, what's up, everybody? Yeah, it doesn't look like any of the homeless are out tonight. It is snowing. So, how's it going, everybody? Steven, how you doing? Stevie Norfolk, how you doing? Fred, what's happening? Starkey old lady, how you doing? L.W. McQuaid, the proud sponsor of our channel. Sharon Straw's in the house. Melon Cutter's in the house. John's out here. So the roads are fun. They're sporty. Hey, John, how you doing? So, guys, if you live here in Cheyenne, I suggest if you don't have to go out in this, don't. We're out here so you don't have to be. Hey, Brian, what's up? Lou, how's it going? Alf! Hey, Carrie, how you doing? Susie Woo. Oh, Susie Woo. Okay. So, let's go out and show you the roads, since there's nobody out in the park tonight. So we are out in the new car. This car is all-wheel drive, and it also has a snow function on it, which I do have the snow function activated. When we're driving, I can't really pay attention to chat, and it's a completely different setup here in the car than I've got in the truck. That fan you hear in the background, that is the inverter. I went out and I spent $50 to go get an inverter for the car, so here's what the roads look like. Like I said, I'm out here so you don't have to be. I have been listening to the scanner for about the last 30 minutes. The scanner's pretty dead. Not a lot going on. There is currently a medical call going on, and that's about it. So this storm raised. I guess they're finally airborne, but they couldn't take off for quite a long time because Kansas City, Kansas is under ice. So kind of be careful out there, guys. Give me 1 second here. We're going to go over to Crash Corner. Guys, give me 1 second. Okay, guys. So we are at the infamous Crash Corner. For those of you that don't know and that are new here, this is where the guy slid down the hill and hit me in the truck. Yeah, I put it on mute for a few minutes. So just real so let's go out. Let's drive around. I'm going to show you guys the roads. So one of the reasons I bought this car was it was very highly rated in the snow. The car is all-wheel drive, and it does have a snow feature on it, and also the car's got snow tires on it all the way around. So the roads are snow-packed. Unfortunately, what's going to happen tonight is the plows are going to come through, plow all this off, and reveal all the ice underneath. And that'll turn that will turn things into kind of tricky driving. Usually when the roads are just straight ice, I don't go out. But when they're snow-packed like this, I will go out because at least we got traction. So this is Lincoln Way. We will hit all the roads in town. From Lincoln Way, we're going to go over to Dell Range. So we're going to take this all the way down to College, go up and over College to Dell Range, go up Dell Range to Yellowstone, cut over on Yellowstone, come back through town, go up I-80 through South Greeley, and then come back around again on College. So that's the route we're going to be taking. Like I said, guys, I'm out here in this so you guys don't have to be. If you do have to be out in this, just slow down. If you get to your destination 5 minutes later, at least you get there in one piece. truth, I'm only doing 30 miles an hour. So, the car does feel good under me. It's not slipping at all. Now coming up on College. Okay, we are now northbound on College. Over here, for those of you that don't know, here in Cheyenne yet, over here where the hot dog place used to be, they're turning that into a Chiba Hut. Everybody's, what's a Chiba Hut? It is wonderful. It's sandwiches. Oh yeah, just what Cheyenne needs is another sandwich place. No, these are special. These sandwiches are definitely special. Highly recommended. When I used to live in Greeley, used to go to the Chiba Hut, and I used to always get the 5-0, and it's kind of a pork on pork on pork sandwich. It is wonderful.
404.
So
roadway's clear, back open. Just leave me on in.
So I am very much looking forward to Chiba Hut coming up here. The only thing that could be better is if my Mexican food restaurant moved up here as well. This is Del Range. We're coming up on Del Range. We're going to go westbound on Del Range.
Dispatch 159. Available at anyone. You may have 5. Copy 5 West. 1921.
So on Del Range here, we're going to take this all the way up to Yellowstone. Guys, I'm not really following chat right now. I'm kind of keeping focused on the road.
Rock 359, you can show me door.
519 for 1923.
So, like I said earlier, I'm not really expecting a whole heck of a lot to happen on the scanner. It's not real fun going out when the streets are like this.
That's PD3 security check.
PD3.
708 Lawson Street.
1925.
Looks like they got some sand down, at least here on Del Range. Mr. Plow. So I'm unsure. I do not know if we're under accident alert or not. I haven't seen anything yet come out. For those that don't know what accident alert is if you get into an accident and you are able to get your vehicle off to the side of the road and you can call it in to the non-emergency number. However, if your car is disabled or somebody is hurt, then yes, you do need to obviously call 911 on So I do want to say hello to everybody joining us. Welcome to Cheyenne, Wyoming. We are currently having a snow event. It's a small snowstorm. This isn't a big one. At least for us, this isn't too big. So I do want to welcome everybody joining us. If you're new here, welcome, welcome, welcome. We sure do hope to earn you all subscription. We are on the road to getting 10,000 subscribers. And also here at the end of the month, guys, we're going to be 2 years old. I think it's here at the end of the month. The channel will be we will be turning 2.
What are you, 5?
112, eastbound 93 track, Edward John Mary, North Dakota passenger, and gray crossover SUV.
So I'm pretty sure this is about probably the biggest snowstorm that we've had all year to this point. We have not gotten a whole heck of a lot of snow lately. So I think this is the first one that's actually covered the roads.
Correct, 325, that's going to be a Lexus NX 350.
So guys, that whirring that you hear in the background, that's the inverter. I had to go out and buy an inverter for the car. Sorry, the fans are loud. Okay, we're now taking a left on Yellowstone and we're heading back into
Dispatch
town.
153.
153.
Reason shows out of service from the South Coast. Have a good night.
Have a good night. System status is now down to 4 at 1930.
Now we'll be taking this road all the way through town and go up into South Greeley. I'll show you the roads over there. And then from South College Drive, we'll get down on South College Drive, and I'll show you what it's like in front of the college. And then we'll go ahead and stage up, and I'll talk to you guys in chat. So as it gets colder, these roads will start to ice over these bare spots here. Will all start to ice over. It does not make it fun for driving. But I have driven in snow all my life. So I have had one accident in the snow, which was not my fault. That was last year when that guy hit my truck. So you can see where the plows have scraped it down. And unfortunately, as the night goes on, that's almost more than likely going to freeze. So it will turn into ice. See just how So we are on South Greeley now. And up here we will be taking a left on College. I'll show you College Drive in front of LCCC. And then, like I said, I'll pull over and chit chat with you guys. Believe it or not, I do have the scanners running. Slip. A little bit slippery around that corner. We're now on College Drive. Seen any cars or trucks in the ditch yet, so that's a good sign. Now, normally when the weather's like this, I'll be in the truck. I promised that I'd bring out the car tonight. So, plus I wanted to see how well the car did in the snow. And it's holding its own. It actually does really good in the snow. I haven't broke traction yet, so that's a good thing. Okay, that scared me a little bit. But it's scanner saying, yeah, I'm still on.
MS 156, we have injuries. Near mile marker is 380 on I-80. That's mile marker 380 on I-80. They were going westbound. They went off the road northbound. It's going to be a red rental car. Subject is Fire Dispatch A at 1943 and AMR system status now at 3.
On I-80. That's mile marker 380 on I-80. They were going westbound. They went off the road northbound. It's going to be a red rental car. Subject is possibly injured, unknown injuries. Operations command go to Fire Dispatch A at 1943 and AMR system status now at 3. Fire District 6, we have an accident with unknown injuries near mile marker 380 on I-25. Near mile marker 380 on I-25. Or I'm sorry, I-80.
Fire District 6.
On I-80. West of that
We
mile
copy
marker.
your page. We'll have units en route shortly.
1944.
Dispatch, Fire District 6.
Fire District 6.
We copy your page. We'll have units en route shortly.
1944.
Here they come. They're heading to I-80. The guy that's spinning his tires on the inside of me wouldn't freaking let me get over.
Support 1 and MS-160. We have a medical emergency at 2700 East 12th Street at Polaris. 2700 East 12th Street in Polaris. We're getting a call from a patient there. We don't have their room number. We only have their name. It's in the call. It's a 46-year-old male. Foot pain and fever. AMR system status is at 2. We'll be trying to contact the Polaris
Emergency
for
at
death for
2700
possible
East
room
12th
number.
Street at Polaris.
1946.
2700 East 12th Street in Polaris. We're getting a call from a patient there. We don't have their room number. We only have their name. It's in the call. It's a 46-year-old male. Foot pain and fever. AMR system status is at 2. We're going to be trying to contact the Polaris for a desk for their possible room number. 1946.
Show me en route to mile marker 380.
1947.
That's Support 61.
Support 61.
Go ahead. Show me en route to mile marker 380.
Sector 380, I-80 eastbound on the service road. It was a 911 hang-up. All they heard was someone saying help, but when they called back, no one answered them. And then they called back and advised that they were on I-80 but put off now on the service road, unknown as injury. Fire and EMS unit en route.
Go ahead.
Sector 380, I-80 eastbound on the service road. It was a 911 hang-up. All they heard was someone saying help, but when they called back, no one answered them. And then they called back and advised that they were on I-80 but put off now on the service road, unknown as injured. Fire and EMS unit en route. 1947. 1947.
Roads are getting nasty.
Dispatch, Support 63.
1948.
462.
462.
En route to, I believe, the 380.
1948.
Okay, now you've seen all of college. So that is all the roads around Cheyenne. We didn't hit Pershing, but
160, dispatch update.
you can kind of guess Pershing's probably right about the same as the rest of these roads.
It's going to be is 121A as an Adam.
Copy 121A. Thank you.
Whoa!
1949.
Update. 160.
Room number of patients convenient is 121A as an Adam.
Copy 121A. Thank you.
Little bit slick on that one.
Go ahead. Room number of patients convenient is 121A as an Adam. 121A as an Adam. Thanks.
1949.
Oh, we didn't hit Nationway either. So the only two of the big roads we didn't hit. And yeah, even in the truck, I'd have probably broke traction going around that turn. Turns are a little bit slick. Down here and stage up.
Dispatch Rescue 62.
Rescue 62.
Responding with 2.
1954.
I hope those people up on the highway that slid off the highway are okay.
Dispatch Rescue 62.
Rescue 62.
Responding with 2.
1954.
Take one. Hey, and come.
Support 61, dispatch.
Copy. Your patient is north of the service road.
According to my partner, you have passed.
Roger that.
Roger that. We will turn around and see if we can find it.
Okay, we're back here at Crash Corner.
1955.
Let's stage up and they scraped down the bridge already. Turn off the lights. Okay. So how's everybody doing in chat? What's up? Hey, Nom, how you doing? Or Norm? Where did I get Nom?
Support 61.
How's it going, Big Tech?
We have eyes on the car. We're pulling up right now. I'll get more details in just a second.
Copy that. Thank you. 1956.
Deborah, what's happening?
Dispatch 461.
Dispatch engine 63.
461.
Engine 63.
We have
Air
eyes on the
I-80
car.
with 2.
We're pulling up right now. I'll get
Hey, Alexa, Mr. Phil.
Copy that. Thank you. 1956.
Yeah, Chiefs almost didn't make it. The Chiefs got bogged down in Kansas City.
63.
I was reading an article. They
Rescue 62, that's affirmative.
Kansas City's completely under ice. Their charter jet
Dispatch Support 61.
almost
Support 61.
wasn't able to lift off. They
Show us
had to
on
lift
scene to a
off
single
way late.
vehicle.
We need to come down
Accident
30.
2.
Hey,
red.
Cerebral.
Driver is still trapped in the vehicle.
Rescue 62, that's affirmative.
1957.
Jeremy, how you doing?
Dispatch
Okay.
Support 61.
Support
380
61.
command.
This ain't good.
Show us on scene to a single vehicle.
Copy that.
Accident.
Just to confirm that was Support
Red.
61.
Driver is still trapped in the vehicle.
1957.
I apologize.
No worries at all. 1958.
Establishing.
Hey, Wandering Soul, how you doing?
Copy that. Just to confirm that was Support 61.
On scene. Also, send us a
I
record.
apologize.
So that wreck out on I-80, they do have one trapped in the vehicle.
Dispatch.
Highway Patrol will take care of the record. Break Support 62.
On
Also,
scene.
send us a record.
Support 63, same traffic.
1958.
Highway Patrol will take care of the record. Break Support 62.
On scene.
Hey, T-Bone.
Yay.
Tuesday should be okay, T-Bone. You should be fine.
Dispatch Support 63, same traffic.
Holy cow, LW McQuaid member for 13 months. Do not treat your dog to a gas station bean burrito. Yes, that is a very wise Hey, Dan H, how you doing? Wow. Wow. Hugh, member for 19 months as a vigilante. Wow.
461.
It looks like it's just a single occupant vehicle. He's getting medically examined now, but you can go ahead and cancel District 1.
Okay, sounds like they got him out of the vehicle.
Copy that. County Chief 1-2, Rescue 1-2. Did you copy direct?
Dispatch 461.
We copy
It
direct,
looks like it's
cancel.
just a single occupant vehicle. He's getting medically examined now, but you can go ahead and cancel District 1.
Chief 1-2 copies canceling.
County Chief 1-2.
Copy that. Thank you all for your help.
Rescue
2000.
1-2. Did you copy direct?
Rescue 1-2, we copy direct, cancel, back in service, thank you.
Johnny!
Alright, Chief 1-2 copies canceling.
Yeah, Hugh,
Copy
you're
that.
one
Thank
of the
you all for your help.
OGs.
2000.
Joni for 9 months. She said, send that snow here. Hey, Linda. No, I think we're going to keep this snow. We actually really need it. It has been really dry all year long. Wandering, you don't worry about it. You know everybody's welcome here. We love everybody. It's not about the money. Linda says she still follows us. Thank you. Matthew really didn't get hit. So maybe we should go run down Zigzag
Paul
Street.
25, Paul 94, dispatch disturbance. Paul 25, Paul 94, Carl's Jr., 216 East Lincoln Way, 216 East
What?
Lincoln Way. Police are reporting there are two females yelling in the lobby. One is acting violent. Gray and blue sweater. Negative
216 East Lincoln Way. Police are reporting there are two females yelling in the lobby. One is acting violent, unknown if they're actually physical or not.
24 break, Paul 25 dispatch.
Both in their 30s, one wearing a maroon coat, one in a dark gray and blue sweater.
I'm not seeing anything like that here.
2004 break, Paul 25 dispatch, did you copy?
2004.
2004. Paul 22. 2004.
there they are. PD's on them already. They're at a table right there.
And rescue 1-2 on A. 380 command, rescue 1-2 on A.
Rescue 1-2. This is 380 command.
Command, rescue 1-2 on A. Yes, sir, you might want to advise your incoming unit to load in on emergent. Command, rescue 1-2 on A.
Rescue 1-2. This is 380 command.
Yes, sir, you might want to advise your incoming unit to load in on emergent.
Roger that.
380 command, engine 63.
Hey, you guys can roll non-emergent.
So yeah, this is happening just across the street.
Engine 63. 380 command.
380 command, engine 63.
We can see what's going on just as...
non-emergent.
Hey, you can go ahead and cancel and head back.
We can see what's going on just fine here.
Engine 63. 380 command.
Go for engine 63.
Hey, you can go ahead and cancel and head back.
You cancel.
Okay.
2007. I'm free.
Okay, we got 2 more units that have shown up.
I do have my unit stepping up.
They both just arrived.
She might be getting a little chippy.
I do have my unit stepping up.
They both just arrived.
Do you need more?
No, we're good. Kelly was just trying.
Are you going to go ahead?
2299, do you need more?
Inbound to your facility, non-emergent with a 460-year-old male coming from Paris. Bombardier Alpha. Current presence follows BP 114 over 89, 91 at Rome Air, 102 for falls, 18 for rest, the air facility, and about 3 to 4 any questions or orders.
Motorhome.
Uh-oh.
FG7.
Let me get a better vantage here. It's one of those we didn't need to go all the way across the street when we could. They're cuffing her. We don't need to get into the PD's way when we've got just a fine
in custody with one.
Present.
Engine 5, MS-150. We have a medical emergency at 2102 East 16th Street. We have AMR system status at 1 at 2011. Engine 5, MS-150. We have a medical emergency at 2102 East 16th Street. That's 2102 East 16th Street for an unknown age female who's having difficulty breathing. We have AMR system status at 1.
Guys, sorry, I don't have any control over the buffering down. Okay, she is in custody. Still a second here. It looks like the second person.
Larceny. 41049 Road 144. RP is out of state. His girlfriend is living in a trailer on the property. She called him and said two people came to that location, threatened her with a baseball bat, and stole her propane. And the suspects are still either on scene or in another house on the property.
Dispatch, larceny.
21 for both move.
2015.
Charlie 21, Charlie 46 at 1049 Road 144, 1049 Road 144. RP is out of state. His girlfriend is living in a trailer on the property.
Okay.
She called him and said two people came to that location, threatened her
They've got one in custody
and stole her propane. And the suspects are
they
still
let the
either
other one
on
go
scene or in another house on the property.
So we didn't have to go too far for that one.
2015.
Again, guys, sorry about the buffering. It's the area.
A few questions over.
So again, I had no reason. I could have ran across the street and we could have been all up in it, but why? We got zoom on the camera, and I think we got just good pictures the way we got it. extreme fitness on the next episode of Cops. Let's get out on the road a little bit.
F61.
Or at least change,
You can show me clear the accident. And back in service.
Copy that, 2017.
You can show me clear the accident scene on I-80. I am headed into town to pick up one of our firefighters that was rider on the ambulance. I'll radio back in when we're done and back in service.
Copy that, 2017. Command, go ahead.
And as soon as we can get that tow truck out here, the better.
First responders are starting to get stuck.
Command, go ahead.
We're going to run down the street
Rescue
here.
63 is stuck, and as soon as we can get that tow truck out here, the better.
So that's arrest number 1 for the night. It looked like they were probably homeless.
Can I get the next 1051 on rotation for this vehicle? It'll be at the 9.5 I-80 service road, approximately 250 feet north of the roadway. 2 tires down, it's on its hood, undrivable.
Ooh.
Seven, go ahead.
Can I get the next 1051 on rotation for this vehicle? It'll be at the 9.5 I-80 service road, approximately 250 feet north of the roadway. 2 tires down, it's on its hood, undrivable.
Ten four, 2020.
Dispatch, 380.
3.
You can go ahead and clear all District 6.
So we're going to go over here and stage up for a bit.
Copy. You make succeed status 2.
Dispatch, 3 command.
2022.
3, command.
You can go ahead and clear all of District 6. We're going to be clearing up
Tutorial mail, high speed deceleration. ETA, 425.
Copy.
You make system status 2.
Jeff, you was I can't.
Activation.
2022.
Yes, man, level 2, Charlie.
Hey, Green, how you doing? Yeah, the streets are definitely sporty tonight.
150. I'm sorry, did not copy.
Let's do a quick radio check.
Copy. I read you. 2022.
I'm in the car tonight, so I don't have the duckies or the chicken with me, so. Hey, Chris from North Platte. So this is actually the first good snow we've had.
1 is going to be affordable small. They're going to send a flatbed and a record for this. ETA 45 minutes.
I copy, thank you.
You're welcome, 2025.
Linda, don't you live in the state of confusion?
In Cheyenne?
Go ahead.
107, your 1051 is going to be affordable small. They're going to send a flatbed and a record for this. ETA 45 minutes.
I copy, thank you.
You're welcome, 2025.
Yeah, Hugh, I wouldn't be too surprised. The roads are bad out there. Hello, Outdoor Matt. So yeah, we are staging up a lot tonight. We already did kind of a big loop of the city, but we will be staging up a lot due to the weather. As much as I'd like to be out driving around, it's safer to stage up and listen for the calls. Yep, 'tis the season of fender benders. Fa la 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 la. People turn around and get sideswiped. Fa la 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 la. Hit and run. is no fun. Fa la 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 la.
2314, person, space 103. I'm okay.
2027.
Dispatch, Charlie 62. You can show me around to 204.
2027.
Dispatch 2204, field contact.
Charlie 204.
2314, person, space 103. I'm okay.
Dispatch 160.
227.
Dispatch Charlie 62. You can show me around to 204.
Clear regional available.
Your system status 3.
North here.
2028.
Hey, Paul, how you doing?
Regional 156.
160.
Here comes Norm. Chestnuts roasting.
Status 3.
Somebody's got an open mic.
Just via MVC, went off the interstate. Landed in a field, landed on his roof. I don't know how many times he rolled. Currently 97, sinus on the monitor, 96% room air, 180 over 113 is last pressure, 18 respirers. IV established, fluids going, 600 of Motrin. We're treating with ice, and we'll be there in about 5.
Okay, you can close your mic. State Patrol. Oh, seriously? Okay. Seriously?
All units prepare to copy. Attempt to locate stolen vehicle on 2 and 10.
Oh. Yeah, I took care of it.
I-80 in Carson Street with a trucker completely blocking the off-ramp.
342. 32.
Hey, Kathy, how you doing? Eric, how you doing?
C3 field contact.
Yeah, it was the channel that was going on was the
Street with a trucker completely blocking the off-ramp.
2322.
That-
2032.
that was State Patrol SWAT team that was doing that. So we got her taken care of. Well, I can't say that the heater doesn't work in this car. Holy cow. I've got to unzip my jacket. I got 2 jackets on and a hoodie. Normally in the truck, I'd be cold, but boy, in this car, this heater works great. Kathy, yeah, we've had 1 arrest. It just so happened to be at Carl's Jr. But other than that, there's been some accidents out on the highway. But I expected it to be kind of quiet. We did take a tour around town, showed everybody what the roads are like in the different parts of town. I just got... This scanner never does this. Kathy, the car does pretty good in the snow. I have broke traction twice, but the car does pretty good in the snow. We went around a corner sideways. These streets are very slick. Yeah, Norm, I got 2 coats on and a hoodie. I get cold real easy. Hey, Muttley, how you doing? Yes, $4 million. Chump change. You know, everybody can afford that. Hey, Frank. Ooh, eating tri-tip. God, that's good. Peeling old nail polish off. Well, I'm glad I'm more entertaining than peeling old nail polish off, at least. Yeah, Norm, you know, I mean, everybody has that just sitting around. Looks like I've got some ice on my windshield wipers. I'm gonna go out there and knock that off real quick. Okay. I gotta turn on the front defroster here for a minute, guys. It's 17 degrees. Woohoo! We're in a heat wave. I look bigger on your TV. Well, we're going to go use the restroom real quick. Quick code yellow. Code yellow break.
Cheyenne 39.
The 3-lane, go ahead.
Please contact Affordable Towing and let them know to meet me at the sand shed off of the I-80 service road. Tell them to look for the car with a solid red blue light, and then they can follow me into the crash site.
Okay, guys, I'm going to go use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back.
And let them know to meet me at the sand shed off of the I-80 service road. Tell them to look for the car with a solid red and blue lights, and then they can follow me into the crash site.
844.
Okay, we're back. Whew. Hey, Oren, how you doing? You left Colorado? Okay, let's go back to our stadium spot. They've got over at Maverick the Bavarian cream donuts, and I'm here going, I need to get as far away from Maverick right now as possible because that donut sounds so good. Oh, you're in Tennessee now. Holy cow. That's a heck of a move. Well, I bet you don't miss driving around in this junk. However, you've got to deal with that humidity out in Tennessee. Down the horses. Dan H, I don't know. I'd have to be bribed to do a snow angel. Like I said, I might be able to be bribed into a snow angel. But see, in my case, it wouldn't be a snow angel, it would be a snow devil, because I'm just so hot. Okay, I'm not. You know, one can dream.
3917, major pass at the 365. 75, thank you.
Christian, how you doing? Okay, guys, we got to go down Zigzag Street.
Ground 6-1.
Hey, I just picked up our rider from Cheyenne Regional. You can show us clear and back in service, please.
Copy that, ground 6-1. I'll show you back in 254.
Dispatch, you're at 6-1. You can show us
It zags. It zigs, it zags, it zigs. It's Zigzag Street. Oh, part of Zigzag Street is out. The lights are out on it. Somebody broke the lights on Zigzag Street. And now it's dark and scary. Somebody hold me. I'm scared. I mean, it's not easy being green. Oh, the roads out here are just delightful. You know, it's always fun trying to play the game, Where's My Lane? It's like there are 2 lanes here, folks. For a quick ride.
Heading to A1.
A1, go ahead.
Will be 1042 and available at 770 Hotel. You have an issue?
Where's it?
Dispatch 156. Clear from regional.
The truck slid through the red light.
22 dispatch traffic on
About 7 minutes ago.
22.
2102.
22 at Pershing and Central. Callers reporting a silver and red Chevy truck slid through the red light southbound on Central about 7 minutes ago.
That tends to happen. That does tend to happen in the snow. I mean, seriously? First of all, driver, slow down! Second of all, person that's calling it in, chill the hell out. The roads aren't the greatest. Amanda Page, what's up?
Pal 22, Pal 25 at 18 Perry Avenue. 1813 Cary Avenue. There are transients in front of that location, and the RP doesn't want them there. It's going to be black female in her 30s, possibly with a sweater.
Call 22, call 25 at 1813 Cary Avenue, 1813 Cary Avenue. There are transients in front of that location, and the RP doesn't want them there. It's going to be black female in her 30s, possibly wearing a sweater.
Even 1020.
2105.
Cheyenne, go ahead.
Even 1022.
Thought I'd come down and jump down here on, show you guys road conditions over here.
2106.
Passing in front of the high school. Why does my camera keep...
2106.
Oh, screw there, came loose. That's why. There. Now the camera won't drift all over the place. Scanner. Oh, the roundabout should be fun. Hopefully they've got it plowed out.
Call for
2107.
Yeah. They attempted to plow out the roundabout. That's good. So we're not drifting through the roundabout. What am I talking? Even when the roundabout's dry, people are drifting through the roundabout. Heck, I remember last year somebody tried to jump the roundabout. Didn't work out too well for them. Oh, holy cow! Who donated $5? Starting the Snow Angel Fund from Dr. Detroit. Holy cow, thank you very much, Dr. Detroit. Sorry, I didn't see that. I've got my eyes kind of on the road. So if we come up, okay, fine. If we raise $100, I'll do a snow angel. LW, you're in charge of keeping track of that. I will go into the snow. I will get freezing cold. Last time we looked, it was only 17 degrees out there in Fubar. I'll do a snow angel. The only problem is I may get down to do the snow angel and not be able to get back up. But hey, that'll be entertainment in itself, won't it? Seeing some old dude flopping around in the snow. Let's go see if there's any cool aircraft here. See if they took No, I am not law enforcement or first responder or anything like that. I'm just a stringer. Stringer, scanner chaser. I am Fubar Debonair. No, sorry, I don't have the cojones to be law enforcement. No small aircraft tied down. And let's see if there's any big aircraft here. Doesn't look like any of the big ones are here either. But they do have the snow plows out on the runway, so I'm guessing they may have an incoming flight. Oh, holy cow. MJ just gifted 5... I just gifted 5 memberships. Thank you, MJ. Holy cow. Thank you so much. Hey, Archangel, how you doing? And yes, gifted memberships do count. Okay. I need to do something about the glare off of that scanner. Let me put the scanner over here. I'm upsetting the scanner. There. Maybe that'll help.
Building her two at the luxury.
2114.
Joni, I'm sorry to hear that.
Control 25.
Call 25.
Please show me on the field of view at the luxury.
2114.
Yeah, perfect spot for a snow angel. Right across from Blue Cross Blue Shield of Wyoming. So it'd be better if I did the snow angel right across the street from the hospital, so I wouldn't have to go too far. Ah, gotcha, Eric. So that's what they're plowing the runways for. Oh, I'm sorry, Joni. Dr. Troy, plenty of room for donuts. No, no. This is Cheyenne, Wyoming. They get really, really upset if you have fun.
Engine 6 and MS-160. We have a medical emergency near 1520 Dorothy Lane, 1520 Dorothy Lane.
Yeah, where did they put the road?
Having problems breathing with stomach cramping. AMR system status is now at 3 at 2117.
Timothy, I'm glad. Yeah.
Engine 6 and MS-160. We have a medical emergency near 1520 Dorothy Lane, 1520 Dorothy Lane. 74-year-old female who's having problems breathing.
I'm not 100%, but I'm getting there.
Now at 3 at 2117.
Ops in about 4 minutes of a 340 I-80 westbound. RP advised they are traveling at 40 miles per hour, but that there is tractor trailers that are speeding past them. Clear traffic at 2117.
Hey, Shot, what up?
2117.
Linda, we still never found out who Officer Delicious is. And we'll probably never know.
Call 22. Myself and call 6 there with call 25.
Flyer 1 MS-150, medical emergency at Polaris Healthcare and Rehab, 2700 East 12th Street, Unit 113, 2700 East 12th Street, Unit 113, for a 70-year-old female breathing and there is no pulse. A nurse is attempting CPR. AMR status is 2 at 2119. Water 1 MS-150, medical emergency at Polaris Healthcare and Rehab, 2700 East 12th Street, Unit 113, 2700 East 12th Street, Unit 113. For a 70-year-old female, she is not breathing and there is no pulse. A nurse is attempting CPR. AMR status is 2 at 2119. Copy that. Rescue 63 at 2120. Show you en route at 2120.
Dispatch support 1. We'll be responding to that as well.
Machine is back in service, please.
Over
Copy that. Rescue 63 at 2120. Support 1 will show you en route at 2120.
You want to hang out there? We're just trying to get in contact with the front desk right now.
That's 448.
414, Paul 11, dispatch trespassing.
414 for both.
414 for both at 2722 East 9th Street, 2722 East 9th Street. RP's 20-year-old son, white Hispanic male in his 20s, dark coat and jeans, is trying to break down the back door.
Oh, nice.
414 for both.
Copy and be advised.
14, Paul 11, dispatch
The call matches. He is flat officer safety.
414 for both.
Call the deputy.
414 for both at 2722 East 9th Street, 2722 East 9th Street. RP's 20-year-old son, white Hispanic male in his 20s, dark coat and jeans, is trying to break down the back door.
Well, let's see if we can get to that.
414 for both.
Copy and be advised. If somebody in the call matches, he is flagged for officer safety and assault on a deputy.
The one, I'll be around to that.
Not too far away from that. Well, we're a little bit of ways from it. We'll get there. But first, we got to stop at the stoplights.
Dispatch engine 6.
Come on, let's go, buddy.
Engine 6.
Did you have room number 4 us over here?
East 124.
6 dispatch.
Dispatch engine 6.
Engine 6.
We're showing that.
Did you have room number 4 us over here?
Just dependent ones.
Come on, let's go, lights.
Not at this time.
6 copies, we're on scene, we'll figure it out.
Thank you, 2124.
Engine 6 dispatch. Send it. We're showing that as the house is just behind Primrose, just to the west of it, the independent ones. We got
Let's
that,
go,
thank you.
lights. Let's go, lights.
Delta 1?
I'm on scene. Can I get a description again, please?
One, white district male is 20s, it's with down, our code G.
I'm on scene. Can I get that description again, please?
2126.
One, white and Hispanic male is 20s, it's gonna be down to dark coat and jeans.
That's 601 Vista Lane for an 85-year-old female, fell, and with a head injury. AMR system status now at 2126.
Oh my God.
Returned a little bit early.
Know where the suspect is yet? Then, copy. Best call for the amount.
Go 199, are you in contact?
In contact with the RP. We don't know where the suspect is yet.
99, copy. Call for the amount.
So 199, I'm not seeing any footsteps.
Yeah, it looks like he came up to the alley. We're following the steps right now. Looks like it went around the east side of the house toward the front.
So 199, I'm not seeing any footsteps.
Yeah, it looks like he came in through the alley. We're following the steps right now. Looks like it went around the east side of the house toward the front.
There's everybody.
123, go ahead.
85 on 89, 22 Canada passenger 49633 on a white Toyota. Yeah. Go ahead.
At the 136 IE West, and I sent my truck to cruise blocking both lanes. I have another call at 136 and a half eastbound. That's a pickup truck in the ditch, so it looks like we have two up there actually. 2132.
Hello, JK. So they are currently looking for the suspect. Right, something criminals forget about is in the snow, they can follow your footprints.
Location check.
If we can get to 10K memberships, we're going to have one heck of a party. Hey, Tink, how you doing?
Rock 325 and show me 76 left guys. Well,
185 for 2137. Engine 5, MS-159, medical emergency at Life Care, 1330 Prairie Avenue, Unit 105A is in Adam, 1330 Prairie Avenue, Unit 105A is in Adam, for a 76-year-old male who is altered. AMR status is 0 at 2138. Engine 5, MS-159, medical emergency at Life Care, 1330 Prairie Avenue, Unit 105A is in Adam, 1330 Prairie Avenue, Unit 105A is in Adam, for a 76-year-old male who is altered. AMR status is 0 at 2138. Paul 25, Paul 22 at First Baptist Church, 1800 East Pershing Boulevard, 1800
Think I'm doing okay.
East Pershing Boulevard.
Paul 25, Paul 22, dispatch, trespass.
To leave. It's going to be a white male in his 60s wearing a black jacket and a black beanie.
I'll 25 for both.
2139.
Paul 25, Paul 22 at First Baptist Church, 1800 East Pershing Boulevard, 1800 East Pershing Boulevard. There's a transient in the bathroom refusing to leave. It's going to be a white male in his 60s wearing a black jacket and a black beanie.
25 for both.
2139.
Well, it looks like they're heading out. I bet you they're heading to wherever this person lives. They said it was their son that was kicking in the back door. So I'm betting you they're going over to his house and probably wanting to have a talk with him. Hey Ryan, how you doing? Okay. Zoom this out.
I at the 150 I-80 West.
Rockford, 50, what do you got?
217, it's going to be a white tractor, white trailer. It's outside blocking lanes. Sounds like the county is out there, and if that traffic can get around, we rent.
Number one. One more.
So yeah, I'm guessing they probably know where this person lives, and probably knocking on his door saying, "We'd like to talk to you."
The PNC unit, a maintenance unit, so not a county unit, sorry.
Good one.
But they don't let that information out over the scanner. Whoa, what's going on here? Oh, I bet you that looks like it's a medical going on.
Yeah.
I think that's a medical going on. Oh yeah, this is, yeah, we don't want anything to do with that. Not related. We're at Polaris Healthcare, and I already know what that call is. And we want nothing to do with that.
Hotel one. I'm out of the call on person.
2145.
Dispatch Delta 1.
Delta 1.
I'm out of the call on person.
2145.
Dispatch 25, I'm out.
2145.
Once again, there are supposed to be 2 lanes here. And he has decided to take both of them.
Out on Pershing, handle 122.
Have your big call 22 back and show you back in.
122 back in.
2147.
MS1.
Where?
That's 1214.
Central.
1214.
21.
Yeah, on Pershing. Cancel 1222.
Tell your big Palm 22 and shoot back in.
22 back in.
So we'll kind of keep an ear on the scanner and see if they find this guy.
Got it.
TMC just called and said that this crash is at 170.8 I-80 westbound.
2148.
And no further description, so it might not be the same one. 2148.
Do you mind calling that, please?
Roads are getting slick. They're slicky, slicky. Hey guys, if you can, please hit that thumbs up button. It's free. It does help the channel. And it sticks it to that YouTube algorithm. It shows YouTube that you do enjoy the channel. And YouTube might actually suggest our channel to other people. Like I said, we would like to get up to 10,000 subscribers sooner or later. I was hoping we were going to hit 10,000 by our second year, but we're falling just a little short of that. When the truck stops are full, when you see the truckers start coming down this way.
Inbound, your facility non-emergent with a 74-year-old female. Should have experience in the lower abdominal. 3 days. Says you took time. Sure, go ahead. Over 64. 92
Let's go
on
harass,
air 78 for Paul. Sinus rhythm on the monitor. About
harass
18.
these guys real
Will be your
quick.
facility in about 1 to 2
Hold
inch
on real
George.
quick.
Miles 3 on.
Triage.
Oop, he's heading out. You guys having a board meeting? Yeah, the new wheels. Hey, what's up, man? Yeah, this is the new wheels. So I'll still be out in the truck, but I brought this out, wanted to see how it acted in the snow and stuff.
Adult male, 2 ARC.
So,
2154.
but no, I thought I'd let you guys know which car I'm in, just in case you see me running around going, who the hell is that?
Special 25 transfer.
What's that? You guys have a good night. Be safe.
2 ARC.
2154.
The deputies out here, for those that don't know, are real cool. So I was going to stage up there, but we'll stage up over here. They're having an executive branch meeting. We don't want to disturb them.
Letter 141.
Two-17, go ahead.
Sheriff's right here. What do you call the RP back and ask if he's sure it's in the 130s? Because we have dry roads. It's
Letter 141.
Copy 21 PD.
Letter 141.
Oh my gosh.
Go for letter 1. You guys grab that pressure bag. That's affirmative. Your
So for you guys that are wondering what that fan sound is in the background, it's the new inverter that I had to buy for the car. So I'd be able to stream in the car when I need to. Bobby, you have a great evening. Oh, did we have a troll in the house? Of course we have. When don't we have trolls? You know you've made it as a YouTube channel when the trolls come out. That's pretty sad to say, but still.
Right.
According to the original RP, it's not at mile marker 136. You couldn't remember if it was 170 or 173, but definitely not 136.
No worries, you can show us all clear. I'm going to start heading east to make sure those guys don't need any more help.
Copy 2158.
Oh my gosh. Hey, Zero, what's up?
What's my time up?
2158.
Jinx is only a pixie, not a troll.
Special 25 up.
2158.
I thought Tinkerbell was a fairy.
Dispatch 150.
150.
Please call enable.
He makes his status too.
Copy. What's up?
Dispatch 150.
150.
Please call enable.
Pixie, fairy, same difference.
He makes his status too.
Copy. What's up?
No, because
2159.
Because pixies in Harry Potter are evil little creatures. And Tinkerbell was this nice, cool, calm creature that could make people fly. So pixies must be the evil twins of fairies? Kind of like a gremlin fairy cross? Hey Vamps, how you doing? Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second, guys. I've got to mute. Okay, I'm back. Hey, Roland, how you doing? Hey Heather, how you doing? No, Heather, I did not. Is everything okay?
Currently in route non-emergent with a 76-year-old male altered. He is in and out of falling asleep on us. His rate is 110. SpO2 is 93 and 4 liters. Blood pressure is 114/69. We do have a line established in the left AC. ETA is about 5 minutes. Any questions? No, CC4. Copy CC4.
Heather, the only call, super exciting call that I saw was over at Carl's Jr., which we got that on film. And then didn't hear the other one. All right, and there was that accident out on I-80, that single car accident, but obviously I can't run on that. Oh, yeah, all the meds. Yeah, we don't run on the med calls. So as a matter of fact, I accidentally, just earlier, pulled into that one up at Primrose with that unresponsive female. And then immediately pulled out of there. So... Heather, y'all's jobs are tough. I couldn't do it. Or Polaris, I'm sorry. Polaris, not Primrose. Yeah, Heather, as a matter of fact, at one time I was looking at going EMT, because I've rolled up on so many accidents, and I do have some medical experience under my belt. But I remember one accident I rolled up on, and it was like a 9-year-old kid got ejected from the vehicle, and I completely forgot every last bit of training that I had. And that's when I figured out that that kind of stuff's not for me. So I've got no problem with adults and having blood up to my elbows. I've done it before. But when it comes to kids, I lose all common sense. So, but yeah, I've been on motorcycle accidents. I've been on head-on collisions. And that stuff doesn't bother me, but when it comes to kids, that bothers me. No, it was just God telling me, hey, you're not made for this. Somebody up there told me that I just was not made to do that sort of thing. So instead we help the homeless out. Or we try to. Heather, you know what you guys do, I mean, my hats are off to you, seriously. You're dealing with people at a very crucial moment of their lives, and you've got to stay calm, collected, non-emotional. And if people need it, help people work through things over the phone. And you know what? My hats are off to 911 dispatchers. Hey, Lady Lisa, how you doing? Yes, Tanya, that is my box at the arcade in the mall. I will be picking that up here in the next few days. So I've pulled the other 2 boxes already. I need to pull the one at the mall. Have a good night, Dan H. Thank you very much for being here. Hey, Sub-Zero. The butt dial call. Muttley, I kind of watch some of them, yeah. Oh, Tanya, yeah, if you put them here in the next few days, I'm going to be picking up that box at the mall. But yeah, I could always use blankets.
160.
These guys are always asking for blankets and
Cleared available at regional.
And sleeping bags.
System status 3. North. 2250.
Dispatch status 160.
Big booty Judy. Oh, Lord.
Cleared available at regional.
System status 3.
North.
2250.
Yeah, do you know who Officer Delicious is? Heather's sworn to secrecy. Just to drive the fubarOnPatroll channel crazy. Oh, that's funny stuff right there. You know, it's great because there's times over the radio that they'll kind of break their demeanor a little bit and joke around on the radio with the officers or with their EMTs, and it's really a joy when that does happen. It gives us all a big laugh, and it does show that y'all are human. But here's a stat for you guys about 911 dispatchers. Is, believe it or not, number one, it takes a very, very special person to become a 911 dispatcher, just to be able to handle it. And number two, 911 dispatchers have a higher rate of PTSD than the United States military. It's a ride along. Oops. Yeah, I've talked to 911 dispatchers before, and it's a tough job. It really is, and I could definitely see where you could get PTSD real easy. I was talking to one dispatcher in Denver. He had to talk an 8-year-old on how to do CPR on his mother. He had to talk him through how to do it over the phone. And that's just crazy stuff right there. We've heard some pretty funny calls come over the scanner. We know that if you are dressed in black, in all black, in Cheyenne, that you are a suspicious person. So we have figured that out over the years. So you do not dress all in black. Hey Mario, how you doing? Our dispatchers don't get enough credit. So yeah, guys, usually I'm driving around a lot, but the roads are extremely slick out there, so the more time I learned last year with that guy hitting me in the hitting the truck. I know you guys want to see me driving around and stuff like that, but it's much safer this way.
And then Parsons Street.
2224.
PD3 for contact.
I am so sorry, PD3, go ahead.
15 and Parsons Street.
2224.
Hey Lou, how you doing? Now, I think the funniest call that we've had, that we've heard so far, is the cow's call. Where the guy hit the cow, officer went out there, was able to find the rancher, they put the cow down, and then the officer was called back to the call because the rancher and the guy that hit the cow were arguing on whose cow it was at that point. And I'm here going, seriously? Yeah, right. Very few naked homeless people running down the street. Man, some of the things that I've seen doing this. Thank goodness. I mean, the two naked people that I saw, thank goodness we weren't live when that happened. Yeah, beef is expensive these days. I can imagine that officer was just sitting there shaking his head like, what have I gotten into? Well, theoretically, if the dude paid for the cow for hitting the cow, I mean, it'd be a civil thing. The astronomy lesson at the Big D gas pump, right? And then let's see. We've watched some crazy calls. I remember the guy that called himself in drunk. That one was classic. And then let's see what other crazy calls we went on. That guy that had the machete and was attacking the cars with a machete in a kilt. I remember that one real well. Hugh was with me on that one. Yeah, Tinky called himself in drunk. He was down at a gas station. I'm guessing he was heading back to Colorado. And he called in to 911 saying that he didn't know how to fill up his gas tank and he didn't know where he was at. And that he had been drinking. And sure enough, we ran over there as PD got there. And
Clear regional back in.
PD literally had to lift him out of his car because he was so drunk. He was right in front of the gas pumps. So, yeah, he called himself in drunk. Then, of course, we have had the calls of people stripping down butt naked and running down the street. I've never ran on those calls because if I caught that on film, YouTube would beat my butt. As a matter of fact, that we've got that video out there that when they were taking down that transient guy and he lost his pants and all we saw was the full moon, and I even blurred it out and YouTube still hit me on that. Deborah. So yeah, I've got to watch what I put on, what I record on YouTube. And then after I record it, I've got to go in and edit it. Well, we have to live by a lot of rules by YouTube. And I've had people get upset at the rules. And it's like, well, I'm sorry, if you have a problem with that rule, then you have to take it up with YouTube, not me. And then, of course, I've got my set of rules on the channel as well. Poor Heather. I could see Heather sitting there at her desk, and she's got a semicircle of snacks sitting around her desk. A soda up underneath her monitors. Popcorn in the microwave. She's set to go. Heather's got her little trench of snacks ready to go. All you see is these two little eyes coming up above her snacks. Yeah, when I was taken to the... Heather, you must not have been on the other week when they shipped me to the hospital. I talked to some guy, I think, on the phone when the ambulance came and got me. I barely knew who I was. There you go. Deborah's got it down. The two little eyes just coming out from behind the snacks. Oh. Let's drive down the street. We're not going to drive far. But I don't want a call coming in. Suspicious vehicle in the parking lot of Norco.
Paul 94, Paul 25, at 1807 Seymour Avenue, 1807 Seymour Avenue. RP's reporting his son,
Paul 94, Paul 25,
had not reported it yet. He has now returned to the house with the vehicle. I'm not sure if it was an actual theft or not. It's going to be a white male in his 30s wearing a sweatshirt and pants. There's also a flight at his address for mental health
Seymour
issues, but the
Avenue,
name doesn't match.
1807 Seymour Avenue. RP's reporting his son stole his vehicle, had not reported it yet. He has now returned to the house with the vehicle. I'm not sure if it was an actual theft or not. It's going to be a white male in his 30s wearing a sweatshirt and pants. There's also a flag at this address for mental health issues, but the name doesn't match either of the people provided.
Okay, so the son left with a vehicle, has come back with the vehicle, and now the parent wants to report the vehicle stolen? That makes no sense. You know, it's things like that that make you go, And then they can't tell them if it's the same vehicle that the person allegedly stole. What? I just don't get it. Oh, holy cow! Westfester just gifted 5 fubarOnPatroll membership. Thank you, Westfester. Well, Sub-Zero, they didn't say if it was the vehicle that he took. They just said he returned with a vehicle. There's that Cybertruck. I know, Big Tech, that
2242.
that donut is calling.
That's 2242.
That's 2242.
2242.
Hey, Neil, aloha.
2242.
I'm betting you guys don't have snow, but you're also dealing with a volcano issue. If we deal with a volcano issue here, it's a real big problem.
Plum Street and West 7th
That
Street.
means Yellowstone's blowing up, and
2243.
yeah, that's bad.
Dispatch PD3 field contact.
PD3.
Plum Street and West 7th Street.
2243.
So Heather, are you going to have a police escort when you leave? You could have the PD in front of the limo and behind the limo, and it'll take they'll take you to wherever your honeymoon's going to be. Full lights going.
6-8-22. 6-8. Might be gone.
Copy, I'll double check.
Now, see, in Hawaii, it's aloha. But, see, we're out west, so it's aloha! You got to give it that Western punch. So, Sub-Zero, what you're saying is that's not exactly the wedding to crash. Oops, I think this plow guy wants to dump his snow right where I'm at.
6-8-22 CPD.
Man, I am really thinking about that. I am really thinking about that donut now. That's right. Yee-haw! Aloha! So I guess that'd be a redneck Hawaiian. That'd be some funny stuff right there, redneck Hawaiian. I could see it now. Redneck Hawaiian. They're in a cowboy hat, no shirt, swim trunks, and boots on. Yeah, right. Just a little bit of cream filling just coming out of the side of my mouth. Okay, I'll do it. I'll run in and go grab a donut.
Right before we got here.
Uh-oh, hold it. Maybe not.
44, Baltimore Club. How long ago did you leave?
Right before we got here.
Oh, did the guy leave? Okay, I'm going to go get a donut. Now, theoretically, I should be able to lock the car and keep the car running. And if the car goes out of range, it automatically dies. So, we will do this test. I'll be right back, guys.
110 is 1. That's the other 5 right now. It's a silver Cherokee.
It worked. So I got some hot cocoa and the donut. Miss anything on the scanner? Oh. I don't drink coffee, but I do drink hot chocolate. So I was like, let's get some hot chocolate. Ooh, and that's hot. No, just warm. Every so often, I do gotta remind myself I am a diabetic. Okay. Heather, do you want me to bring you want me to grab some coffee for you and bring it down? I know the door to drop it off at. Hey, Elf. I did get the cream-filled one. Numbers. I'm 21, Mom. Yeah, it's one of those Boston cream filled donuts. Okay, give me a second. I need to find a place to put this donut. Guys, give me a couple minutes. Heather, I'm going to bring down coffee and donuts for you guys. How many of you all are in the office?
Six, sorry, 1041, good evening.
Good evening at 2259.
sorry, 1041, good evening.
Good evening at 2069.
Eric, you don't need to, but thank you. So just got to know how many people they got in the office. Oh, holy cow, Eric. Thank you very much for the $20. Heather, how many people are in the office right now so I can get a... So I'll have to move the computer out of the way. They've only got 3 more of the cream donuts, so I'll probably have to do like 3 of the cream donuts and however many more donuts are for the people in the office. I just need to know how many people are there. And Heather, I'll just meet you out front and give it to you. There by the flagpoles. Okay, I'll get 5 coffees and 5 donuts. And then I'll just meet you in front of the building by the flag posts there. Ah, she was answering the phone. So give me a second. Let me run in and go get more coffee and donuts. This will take a few minutes.
wheelchair transfer out of Fast Track 7 in CRMC. Wheelchair transfer out of Fast Track 7. AMR system says now at 3 at 2305.
MS150, we have a wheelchair transfer out of Fast Track 7 in CRMC. Wheelchair transfer out of Fast Track 7. AMR system says now at 3 at 2305.
2312. 2312.
San 163, code 31.
2312.
Dispatch 911, hang up. Call 7, call 32 at 4910 Grandview Avenue, 4910 Grandview Avenue, 911, hang up.
Call 7, call 32, dispatch 911, hang up.
Call 32.
2314.
Call 7, call 32 at 4910 Grandview Avenue, 4910 Grandview Avenue, 911, hang up.
You too.
2314.
Okay, I gotta go back in and get the rest. Oop, don't want to lose that coffee. Where to put this? So, Fubar, what did you do tonight? Oh, we delivered coffee to dispatch. Okay, we've got coffee and donuts for 911 dispatch. Okay, on our way with them. So I don't know coffee. So they're kind of mixed between Colombian roast and Bavarian roast or something like that. But yes, we need to get 911 dispatch all hyped up on sugar and caffeine. Okay. We got coffee and donuts going to dispatch urgently. Let's turn on the siren. Wee woo, wee woo, wee woo. So I've got 5 coffees and 5 donuts. 3 of them are the chocolate Long Johns. And I took their last 2 Bavarian cream. And we are inbound emergent. I brought creamers and sugar and my gosh, all 4 of them are there now. Their board meeting is starting to multiply. Ooh, these roads are getting to be ice. So just to make absolutely sure I know where I'm going, it's in front of the PD, not in front of the sheriff's, correct?
Something remote. 23.
Okay, Heather, I'll be there in a few minutes, and I'll park in front of the flagpoles there. You may need another hand to help you up with them, though. I had to make 2 trips to the car.
Dispatch 1232. 2324.
Now watch something happen, and I've got a handful of coffee, all this coffee and donuts. We'll get a call in, some dude running around in a peacock outfit or something. Now see, where else but on fubarOnPatrol can you watch your delivery being made? I mean, this is DoorDash on steroids. See, actually, we should use this as a bribe to find out who's really delicious. Okay, I'm out front. Or I will be in a second. I just got to make a turn. Probably going to take her a few minutes to get down here. They do have to watch the phones. So real quickly, I am going to turn the camera around to protect her anonymity. I turned the camera around so they can't see you. Okay.
My supervisor got on to watch this exchange. Thank you so very much.
Okay, there's one of the coffees.
Okay.
And then here's the donuts. Oh, and then here's the other 4 coffees.
Okay. I got him.
Right on.
Thank you very, very much.
No problem, guys. Thank you.
Really appreciate everything you do.
Service bus friend, have a great night.
Have a good night. We will be status 2.
Now we got y'all sugared up and happy.
We will be status 2.
Okay, mission accomplished. Okay, now we're back out on the road. On the road again. Helping pay for the bill. I do appreciate it. And I know they appreciate it. So like I said, I did turn the camera for their anonymity. Yeah, that word. Because they are dispatch and they are not in the public eye normally. They are none of this. Over here, crash corner. Driver.
217, copy 2333.
Eric's the one that paid for most of it. I'm just the delivery driver. Oh. you know, anytime they need coffee and stuff like that, I mean, they can just holler at me. National Rubber Ducky Day is coming up. Woohoo! Rubber Ducky, you're the one. You make bath time so much fun. Rubber Ducky. We really do appreciate everything that dispatch does. Someday, one day, we will find out who Officer Delicious is. Lord have mercy. Come on, the rubber. Well, you know what? Next time we do the Girl Scout cookie things, I've got to remember to get a case of the Girl Scout cookies up to dispatch. I hope you guys enjoyed the coffee. I don't know what type of coffee you guys wanted or how you took it or anything like that. So I'm not a coffee person, so I don't know. See, guys, now we know what to get dispatch for Christmas next year. We can all pitch in for like some of that premium roast, froofy, doofy coffee for dispatch. Get a big old bag of it. Hey, Emily, how you doing? Holy cow, John sent $10. Thank you, John. Yeah. Dispatch is very much forgotten. And to tell you the truth, I'm guilty of that as well. When we do, but when we do the Girl Scout Because, you know, Fubar is getting old and he forgets things, and
$1,045.
190 West Alarmy.
10-4.
well, guys, these roads are starting to ice over real bad. And it is a slow night. Or it's a well, you don't say the Q word, so I guess the S word is okay. But never say the Q word. But since we're ending the Christmas season here, it's a silent night, holy night.
Drive, Continental Place, and Sunny Hill Drive, silver or blue SUV doing donuts, and they did hit a curb.
They're doing donuts.
2342.
Wow, that's kind of a quinky dink.
11 dispatch reckless activity. At Continental Place and Sunny Hill Drive, Continental Place and Sunny Hill Drive, there's a silver or blue SUV doing donuts and might have hit a curb. 2342.
See, that's a coincidence. Somebody's doing donuts and dispatch is eating donuts. That's another one of those mysteries that need to go on the pile with Officer Delicious. Oh my gosh! They're multiplying over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They're multiplying. Next time we drive by, they'll probably be out there tossing the football around or something. That's funny stuff. Yeah, see, there we go. We can dispatch PD over there and do a 5-on-5 football game in the snow. Now that would be something to record. That'd be a lot of fun to record. PD versus Sheriff. 5-on-5 in the snow. I can be your announcer. Howard Fubar. Yes, we are here on a Sunday, early Sunday morning. Well, almost an early Sunday morning. Call it the Cheyenne Snow Bowl. But you gotta say that in Cosell's voice. This is Howard Fubar. We're here bringing you Sunday morning football. Have a good night, Kathy. I'm not sure if you guys can see this on camera, but the glare you're seeing through the snow there, that's all ice down on the road.
In the area.
2341.
See what happens when you put hot chocolate and a donut in Fubar? Fubar becomes goofy. Sort of. But Fubar's always goofy. So that's nothing new. Okay. Brian, actually, there hasn't been a lot of people out. On I-80, they've had a few calls, but nothing really here in town. And that's a good thing. It means people are really, the people that are out are being very careful as they drive. So it's still kind of spitting snow. Big Tech, you have a great evening, and thank you very much. And it didn't really look like there was too many people out at the bars, so that was a good thing too. So tomorrow we got a full day of football, or today. We'll see if the Broncos can beat if the Broncos can beat KC. The Bengals did their job. The last I heard, Bengals were leading the Steelers by a pretty fair amount, so I'm presuming that the Bengals beat the Steelers.
One 50.
Clear call available.
Status 3.
Copy 1.
1917 Bengals. So the Bengals
150.
Bengals did what they needed to do.
Call available.
Status 3.
Copy 1.
Now somehow the Dolphins lose, which I seriously doubt that's going to happen. They're playing the Jets, so I'm pretty sure the Dolphins are going to win there. But you never know, stranger things could happen. And then the Bengals need the Broncos and the Dolphins to lose tomorrow to advance to the playoffs. Well, guys, I think we're going to go ahead and call it a night. Just not much going on. I want to thank everybody that donated to Dispatch. I know they appreciate it, guys. Like I said, I was just a delivery person. So it was y'all's idea, so we got them coffee and donuts. So I know dispatch does appreciate it. I do appreciate everybody that's donated to the channel tonight. Really, you guys have been awesome. Thank you to everybody that tuned in. Thank you to my moderators. Holy cow.
Cheyenne channel.
Guys,
1042 available for pulse.
You guys have all been wonderful.
Bernie, have a good day. 2355.
Big thank you to our dispatchers out there. So remember them, they've still got quite a few more hours before they get to go home in the morning. So guys, with that all being said, again, thank you. With all that being said, guys, be safe out there. We show it's a crazy, crazy world, even in our small part of it. We show that almost every night. So try to be safe out there. And also be kind. A simple smile can make somebody's day. Or a cup of coffee and a donut. So, you guys have a great evening. I will see you tomorrow at 3 o'clock. Tomorrow's our day stream. So we will see you tomorrow at 3. I will talk to you guys